Hello, chat. Hello. Oh, switch seats actually way with you. Hello, chat. How are you doing today? Hello, Gabrielle. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, I don't know. You should 100% not be seeing any ads for. No, wait. No, you should. No. Wait, pre roll ads? How did you get your ads, Gabrielle? Because definitely pre-roll ads for the first they should be permanently off, but I think for the first half an hour at least they should be off. So the fact that they are there for you is I don't know, Twitch is just being completely awful with ads for me recently. Yeah. So hello everyone, welcome to the Friday stream, welcome to Fan Friday. There was an ad? Yeah, I don't know how. Before I forget anything, Phonophone and Banks to YouTube, thank you for the follows. I'm assuming 2 people who followed me from the whatchamacallit. The video I did about the Fan Friday Fiesta. I just, I don't know which day it was. I just like had a bunch of inspiration, just, I really liked casting watching the tournament. Maybe people will enjoy it as well. I did some like preamble explaining the event, then the entire event, and then, results and whatnot. So yeah, exclamation mark video. If you haven't seen that, please go watch it. It's kind of fun. Go watch my other YouTube video about my first cup of the day map, it's definitely better as I spent like a month editing it. Yeah, unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. Well, you can like prepare for Fridays, because no matter what, Fan Friday Fiesta will happen on Fridays, obviously, kind of. So, prepare whatchamacallit. Await the announcement of the campaign hunt, then, prepare for a week ahead, maybe, like, set down some time or whatever. I won April 1st Cup of the Day, right? Was it May? No. Was it April? I can't remember which month it was. It was the maze. It was the ice maze map. I think it was May? I think it was May. But I'm not certain. But yes, I did win a cup of the day, a troll cup of the day. So yeah. So if you don't know what Fan Friday is, chat, quick rundown. You can send in any map for free. And if it's a map made by yourself, it goes towards the Fan Friday Fiesta 4 now. We're already nearing our 100th map. May 1st, yeah, okay. So yeah, send in maps. We already have 6 maps sent in. So I'm gonna do 15 minutes per each map on a server. Feel free to join after Cup of the Day, which might be very quickly because I might just, not play rounds if I really do not like the map, which is more often than not. So we're going to get to the Fan Friday maps really quickly. We have 10 minutes until Cup of the Day. I feel it's fine. I watched a bunch of things. I have things to talk about, things to rant about. So yeah. I don't know, let's just jump into the Cup of the Day server, play this. I didn't like this map. Let's just like drive around for 10 minutes, talk while we can. So yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing way better than I was the last 2 days. I feel, less stressed and whatnot. Hello, Sato. Okay. I see you, Gabrielle. Oh man, do I have some fucking words to say about my university. Dear God. So, Great news. Just got world record. Yeah. SCC. Nice. Nice. I'd like to get reminded of that map as little as possible, but good job there. With new trick? Ah, there's a new... At this point, I just don't care. That map is... Like, I have one change that I think would fix the map. But it's already the third fix I would do for that map. And it's already, you know, way past the chances for fixing the map. It's not a reroute? Okay, that's... At least that's nice. At least we don't have another new reroute on it. Man, like, I was fine with the first reroute. The reroute Scrappy did in his Discovery run. I was almost fine, like more or less fine with that. Then the second reroute, which was just doing the first 2 checkpoints over and over again, like lapping like that, which no fucking way I would have ever seen that. Like I haven't seen any of these cuts. There is one cut I noticed beforehand before anyone else, so that was a bit of a fix. Yeah, this version I'm tolerating. This cut version I am tolerant of. Nah, like, you can fix it easily. Like, if you know the... okay, my cut fix for that map, at least... I don't see how it would get cut unless there's some trick where it is possible, which might be. My idea is that in intended path, you stick with the intended path. Well, if you understand what my intended path is, of course. But you add a checkpoint in the first quarter pipe jump, like literally between, like, right at the apex of the jump. You add a quarter pipe, you add a checkpoint there at the first, not the cut version, but, you know, the intended version. So yeah, I think that I genuinely can't see, well, I'm trying to think and I can't really see how you cut that. I know there's a cut here, well, yeah, like, then, like, what? You can't go for the current cut because you'd have to slow down to get the first, like, get that checkpoint. You have to, like, slow down in the first, like, time you go over to the third checkpoint. Intended checkpoint, that is. Second of the cut route. You have to slow down there, and at that point, you probably can make it still if you're extremely precise, but it's significantly more difficult at least. And then, I don't know, add some more checkpoints. I really try to avoid adding checkpoints. That's why I initially had the multi-lap thing, to have like, oh, what the hell? This is a multi-lap map? No, it's like, you never take the same checkpoint. Well, no, you do take one checkpoint twice. So yeah. But yeah, that's cool that you got it. You're trying to go for the campaign hunt. There is a prize pool. What? When I can't even remember when we released it. June 20th? I think we released it June 20th. Only 10 days ago. Really? My god. Already feels like it's been a month. Ah. Hey, at least you're enjoying it then. Thank you. No one's enjoying 22. Well, sad. I don't know. Like, there's been basically no real interest from the ice players in 22. And, you know, I don't think overall anyone is interested in that, but yeah, whatever. I find 22 a decent ice map. I will say the genius of the start trick on 22 is just wonderful. I've also just, I know it's of course as per usual very late for me, but I have thought of an even better start for 22, where you just where I add the small slope block on the landing. It just makes it literally makes it perfectly smooth. This map. Yesterday, congratulations to Scrappy for getting his 100th win. I thank God he got it yesterday. I was genuinely, well, maybe not Friday, but I was considering if it would take, you know, a few more weeks, I would not do any other streams just to possibly see Scrappy get his 100th win. Thank God he got it yesterday, and I can, don't have that on at the back of my head. Head? No, you don't say head. So yeah. God. Grand Friday, fog, woo. Didn't you say you have something cooked up? I kind of remember hearing you saying that. Backwards map and short map. Okay. I will say we have 6 maps already sent in. So it's gonna take a while. If you send them in right now, it's gonna take a while for me to get to them. I hate this turn. I really do not like this turn. Oh, backwards. For fuck's sake, why does that keep happening? Like, I have my Twitch chat in moderator view, so I can, you know, it gives a very big, like, screen space for the chat. I can see some, like, you know, other moderation actions as well. What I don't understand is why the fuck does it have to have the Twitch stream going like in a separate, like, I don't know, mini window? I don't know what else to call it. Cool. Yeah, I did not enjoy this map yesterday. I was doing well early on in quali. But then I just, yeah, couldn't do anything. Like, I could have, like, really good run for me. I could have gone Division 1, but yeah, not my map. Not my map style. This 100% blender style is just not for me. So let's see what we got. Okay, if there is no ping instantly after, like, you know, couple days start, that means it's not ice. I can only tell that it's not ice because Ice Gang Discord always pings when it's an ice map. We also had an ice map yesterday, so let's see what we got today. Is it going to be another map I've seen in the Spammy's map review videos or streams? Airvale featuring Okla. I haven't seen this one, at least. Anywhere. No. I guess seeing we're starting here, it seems. Looks cool. Yeah. I guess it's a dirt and tech mix. Yeah. I'm fine with tech. I'm generally okay with it, but I don't know. I can never push it. Like, no, I can push it. I can never actually do it well. Oh, this... It is again another Blender map. Okay, that is full outside dirt. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Interesting turn there. So, another Blender map. Interesting. That should be like... generally, that feels like it could be a sub-genre of maps. Like, official. I guess official. Like, you know, a TMX tag with Blender. I saw that someone posted that there's a new TMX tag called Altered Nadio. So if they've made that official, I'd say Blender as a scenery style should also be official. Okay, that's a really easy risky thing. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's see what I can do. This time I should know the route. Okay. Yes, that is definitely outside banking. Keep the gear there, I guess. Inside here to outside there. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Now I do not remember the map. We'll say it does look like everything looks very similar, unfortunately. Similar, unfortunately. There is also all the penalties and on the sides. Okay, 102. Got the same server? Nice. Good luck, Sato. I do like that. I do think that's a fine outside dirt turn. Well, I did drop the gear there. Mainly because I released it before for some reason. Felt like I was going too fast. Okay. I'm good up until here where I keep forgetting about that turn. Yeah, I don't like that I was about to gear up. That's a very sharp drift. Okay, 14th. If only qualifiers were like 5 minutes. Like, literally, if qualifiers were 5 minutes long instead of 15, I would be Division 1 like 50% of the time, at least. Like, I can easily get good times, like, top times quickly. It's just that when you give more time for people to learn the maps, I don't learn them. I don't learn anything more from them. I just gotta pray I get lucky with some insane run for Division 1. Still less speed than the run where I released. Okay. Yeah, that's about as good as I will do today. I'm really understanding this map quickly, but all the like details and whatnot I'm gonna need for Division 1 are already out of... I'm not gonna understand them. At least I can try and keep the gear there at the start and get this turn a bit more inside. Yeah, maybe. Oh well. That's like... So far it seems like it's gonna be a Division 2. Me getting top 10 in, 6 minutes, that probably means I won't... I might be a bit, like 1.1, 1.2. But that's about it. Go a bit wider for more speed and to keep the gear. Go then far inside here to not get any yet. Ah, fuck. Okay. I did have a pretty good run already. I don't know how much I can really save. But hey, at least I was top 10 for a moment. Oh man, that is tough, actually. Huh? Offer medal is a 56.5? Wait, GPS. Didn't see, wait. What? I didn't actually see what it said GPS time is. 50, okay, GPS time is 80. What am I missing? Okay. Wide. Okay, and goes a bit wider to keep the gear. Okay, early down to there. I would have never seen that line. Ah, fuck off. Fucking bullshit. Well, it's GG's. It's impossible. It's a map that is impossible on keyboard. Unless you're like, I don't know, action key abusing or your Elcon. And yeah, this is... Yeah, that I don't have the balls to go outside there. Maybe, well, maybe in time attack, sure, but not in rounds. Oh well. Yep, GG's. This is at best a Division 2. I think. And maybe... Like, okay, at best it's a Division 1, but... well, obviously that's like always the case now, isn't it? But most likely scenario, it's Division 2. Because I will be trying to do the strats GPS did. Failing miserably. And then just, yeah, not improving at all. And BB gets a pretty good start their turn. And I do not catch up enough through that. I don't... Yeah, nope. This it, yeah. It was almost good, but yeah. GPS. Probably GPS gave so many people the fast lines they need to beat me. You know what? Honestly, gear down just to have this better. Like, where can I even save time on? Well, yeah, there's literally not enough room out. There's literally not enough room on the outside of that turn there. Well, it went from a pretty decent map to not the good map for me. Oh well. That's how it usually goes with Cup of the Day. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off with those things on the inside. Man, that might have been the Div 1 run I just threw. Maybe. And just... why? Why put anything right on the insides of corners? Man. Nope. Still first in this server with a time I drove 5 minutes ago. That just goes to show I can learn a map quickly and I just can't improve because 15 minutes is way too fucking long. It's not quick learn at that point, man. Oh well. Barely kept that on the track. Literally, you don't have enough room on the outside of that turn. Oh. This is how it goes, Chad. This is the usual Cup of the Day for me. So if I can get a top 5 time, like literally for a moment I was 5th in the world here. Well, maybe not world, but you know, you get it. The 5th in time attack. And then I just can't capitalize on it. Because I am a pure, like an actual quick learn player. How the fuck was I 0.4 ahead? Yeah, I just drifted safe. Yep, and a dip. And yeah, no longer first in the server. And if I don't like pull out the minus, say 0.2, 0.3. And that's a GG. Well, last attempt. Well, I gotta go for this outside line now. Somehow. The outside line that I've never done. So first time me doing it, okay. Nope. And not enough, because the start was absolute trash. Of course. Oh well, that's it for the Cup of the Day. Fuck this map, as per usual. So, viewer maps. Let me just vote. Minus, minus. Okay. Man, it's fucking getting hot. Okay, I'm just opening my window. Cup day's over, no one cares. Clubs, create. Sato, are you gonna send in your maps or not? Fan Fridays can stay. Okay. Well, if TMX is even working. Your maps edition 4, so that we add that. Okay. I'll wait for your map. Yeah. Let's go already. We'll add your map afterwards. So if anyone wants to join Fan Friday room, a room called Fan Friday in my club or in arcade, it should be arcade. Yeah. Okay, well, okay. As I don't want to have to alter, well, change the server, I'll just wait for you to send it in. Imagine being short. Alright, yeah, I remember seeing it. Let me download it to... I don't have a quick link for Fan Friday. Fan Friday Viewer Maps Edition 4. Okay. Just gonna send in one map today, Sato. It's fine. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of... you can send in more, but 2 maps? Okay. McDonald's Sprite. Okay. Why do I have this in my favorites already? When have I... Why do I don't know. When would I have added that map to my favorites already? Wait, favorites. What? When the fuck was that? I don't know. It's like... That's over a month, like, that's over a month ago, because this F1 Monaco stuff I did, like, a while ago. Okay, my tracks. McDonald's Sprite, no. There we go. Yes. 8 maps. 8 maps, 2 hours. Let's go, chat. Starting off with Mentally Ill 4 by Frezica. For Frez. Robert Slay, aka Bob Slay by Gabrielle. Exhausted Turns by Bestie. Bo and L. Kramer? I don't know. Andel Kramer? I don't know. Bo Andelkram, I don't know. Mapper is Mentally Ill 5. Risky Ways by Bestie. Imagine Being Short by Sato. And McDonald's Spray by Sato. Okay, let's go. 15 minutes per each map. Join in chat if you want. Let's see. Oh, MPLs is already here. Okay, let's start off with the outside there. Okay. Good luck with that. What did you get? What division did you get? I almost got Div 1, and I would have played if I get Division 1. Div 8? Nah. Rip. I was about to say rip bozo, but no, that's mean. Wait. Huh? Okay, I think... Oh, right. Nope. Ooh. Let's turn on cars. There we go, and names. So we see MPLs also play. I think this... No. The fuck is the strat? How are you supposed to make that? Huh? Everything that is under your average. Interesting. Okay. I will say, for Fan Friday 4, I will probably have to ask the mappers who have any ice in their maps to revalidate if it's all fine. If like if it's still a fine map, or you know, it's not broken in any way. Because yeah, ice physics changes are coming tomorrow. So yeah, I don't know. I was excited for the previous ice physics change because holy shit, they're removing bobsleigh action keys and you know, and ice wiggles. Yay! Two things I absolutely hate on ice. And they're still there. Okay, bobsleigh action keys less so, but you know. And with like both of them less so, but they're still there. So yeah. You have ice? Oh. Well, you don't have to, but I just kindly ask. Just verify if it's all fine. Or at least, you know. We'll see. Like this map, I don't okay, so far we only see this starting ice block. Okay. Oh, okay, Ampils has actually gotten up there. So he can play the map. Okay, there. Okay. Ice hill with holes at the top. Okay. Okay, Frezika is being absolutely mean. Don't forget that checkpoint. And then gather enough speed to get over. Oh my fucking god. This is a troll map. This is gonna be a like impossible map. But borderline impossible in rounds. So yay. Oh, I also made it. Okay, you just gotta commit with the speed. If you can. If you can re-verify, that's fine. Like, I don't need, like, actual validation. I just need that you can guarantee that the map works fine. We have... the maps are troll enough already. What is it? Ampils can't get up a hill? Well, okay, neither can I. Fucking camera. Okay. Oh well, let's try that again. Gather speed here. And you can actually, yeah, you can just make it up the hill. Oh, hello, Codron. How are you doing? Oh. Okay. Let me try and get the finish on this map. Okay. Grab that checkpoint. Hey. Managed to finish. We got another map from Calderon, I guess. Mm-hmm. No, that's your campaign. Okay. I'm not gonna enforce the rule yet. Probably not this edition. I mean by that. But going forwards, I think I'm gonna have to limit the amount of maps per person. Or, you know, Calderon, like, I'll play them all, but, you know, you pick the best ones you want to see in Fan Friday or something like that. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay, so, spin around. Okay. Should be fine. Ah, just want me to play them? How about tomorrow? We'll see. I'll quickly ask my friends, are we doing anything today? There we go. 3 maps, I think. Yeah, but then I have to get a lot of different people, you know. Okay. I'll you know what, call it on like either tomorrow or Sunday. Well, tomorrow I'm doing campaign discovery, obviously, and troll cup of the day. Sunday we have a special little event with Molotov people. Okay. He won't be there. Nope. Hey, MPL's managed to finish. We have a little event with Molotov people. I don't think it's any issue of me selling it. So we're gonna do that. Is my playlist even shuffling? Oh yes, it is. Okay. Hey. So then okay, so no one is... I'm not doing anything with my friends today, so you know what? Let's tack on the Calderon maps for today. Let's add them. Let's play them. I'll open up the TMX map back before I forget. Calderon, do you want me to play them in the room 15... no, yeah, I'll still play them 15 minutes. Let's add the map 2 to Fan Friday Fiesta 4. Okay. And this start. It's an insane start. You have to max speed it. Oh, Sawtell's joining. Man, like, and you kind of want to hit the checkpoint so that you can actually get a bit more height. Yeah, okay, we're gonna play your maps today, Calderon, then. And then on Sunday, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, shit. No, wait. No way is that Sawtell. Okay, no, that's near Empils. Sawtell Yek. I see your club tag name is Yek, so... Oh, ooh, that's a good start. Game crashed. Rip. Think the car should make it up. Okay, yeah. So it's actually better to not try a nice slide. And Pils even made it up here earlier. How the fuck do you get a 104? I did not get enough speed. Let me try and bounce. Yeah, okay. Bit of sideways bouncing helps. Nope. How would you get a 104? It seems just impossible. I'm making 80 for 6. Okay. Oh wait, you have 5 maps. Still. I don't have anything really to do. Well, I actually do. I do have things I kind of want to do, but they're pretty hard. Trackmania related things, so fuck. So I'm completely fine putting them off. Okay, you want to like basically not release there. Okay, hill climb. I think if you try and readjust the car, it's slower. Oh no, almost, barely avoided the hole. And I do think it's more consistent if you try and do a bit of like action key water bouncing side to side. Yes. Hey. Not world record at least. Still 3 seconds off. Mapper is seriously mentally ill. Ow. Like, maybe you just full send it and like, the ice uphill is what takes most of the time. So maybe you just somehow full send it over. Oh. Like, with just more speed. Ah, shit. Let me try and finish this. Too much speed here. No. Well. Not gonna finish in time. At least I want to try and see what a really good section here results in. It's so hard. You want as much exit speed out of that hole there. Yeah, nope. Oh well, that is what players mentally ill for. This is, I don't know. Ask Frez. I don't know. This does feel like a map that's, you know, mentally ill, almost basically, has those vibes. You know. I understand I'm streaming, and you know, streaming causes my PC to heat up, and you know, I'm maybe not as relaxed, or you know, I'm sweating and whatnot because of streaming, but it's so fucking hot while it wasn't hot like before I started streaming. Okay, we have Robert Slay. Oh my god. I saw that coming. Saltel and Ampeels didn't. Oh well, shit. Didn't see that coming. Is this like... Oh, okay, this map will definitely be not broken, but altered after ice physics changes, but
want to do that. And then like ice slide here. To finish. Okay. Well, tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. You kind of want to do that. You can, well, if you can re-verify it then. Well, I'll play 05. I'll play your 6 maps today, yeah. Could do a 360 there. But no. Yeah, it's still improved. Still a significantly worse start. You just ice slide. Start. .360 doesn't really work there, it seems. Nope, okay. How the fuck would you do this map in 25 seconds is a very good question. Okay. Do you like cut the end here? Maybe. Still slower. Okay, I have good start but bad end. Barely improved. What the fuck am I missing? What's the strat in the end? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. My PV has the fastest start on the server. Okay, something like that, maybe. But better last turn. Okay, way too much speed there. Man, Gabriel, what the fuck did you make? This is definitely... It's not bobsleigh. It's definitely not bobsleigh. It's definitely Robert Sleigh. That just fits this very well. Okay, I think that's an even better... okay, at least equal. How? Hmm. Like that. Oh, that was a 26-7. Okay. That was like, what, third place? Hmm. Yeah, it's that first turn you gotta like... It's an outside turn, but you gotta like start slowing down, like kind of ice sliding. Okay, no. Okay. Second turn is ice slide. Right. Ice gang thing, community event, whatever. I don't do I don't really participate in ice gang community events. Yes, like we have like we have 2 hours. Well, now it's like I know an hour and like 40 minutes, you know, of other maps right now. So don't worry. Small improvement. Okay, bye-bye, Codron. Alright, I turned off my BB, that's why I'm not seeing anything. Okay, pretty close. No, okay, at the start you do not want to steer. Nope. So weird. So weird. I feel like the world record is like a cut. Because how the fuck do you do 25 here? Okay. Good start. Ah. If only that, like, if there was a high wall there, if only. Okay, fast, really fast start. Oh god, what did I just throw? Like slowing down here. Nope. Not that far inside. Man. Yeah. Could have been a great... That was an amazing start. Boom. Okay, top 5. Still didn't have the perfect start or perfect end. It was pretty good. Nope, not that. BB has a good line in the end there. It's like very slow, but pretty good. You wonder what the world record strat is. Like, I think I can get like top 3. Like if I'm lucky. Well, small improvement. But wow, world record? How the fuck does world record do that? Even second place looks very far. Got the good start in PB. Yeah, you want to rotate, but you don't want to over rotate. Nope. And you don't want to go too high on the wall there. Kind of the earlier you start breaking, the better. Man, I need to equal my awesome start if I want to get like a massive improvement. Maybe you try and go for like a full 360 there. Sounds very far-fetched, but sure. I don't know. I think you want to I think you want to jump far enough there to hit the wall, so it starts like, you know, pushing you back forwards. Why did I have to get a PB with an amazing start that doesn't have an awful end? Like, what, literally, what just, like, what's the difference there? Why am I flying so high, but PB is just, like, instantly continuing? Is it really that much of a speed difference? Well, still, I got the line. I didn't get the start. Well, I just didn't get it as good. What's the room? Fan Friday in my club, or look, it should just be in like arcade rooms if I'm not mistaken. Ah, why is there no wall there? No. Ice slide is faster than 338 of the wall. I probably will strat, but I found it, I don't know, annoying map. It's a Robert Slay map, definitely. New genre. 26 start. Copium. Whenever that is. Something else got pinged. Okay. Alright, Besties map. Probably Bestie is trying to like rig the event. Or, you know, they just, you know, now that they're aware of the event, they're sending in their map. Nope. Not yet. Okay, a bit more of a proper map themes. Though not like proper, but you know, almost. Gonna ooh, is that is that you have to do that? I think you have to do that there. With Bestie? Yeah, they're a good player. Oh, like literally no indication anywhere, basically. Okay, do need to avoid that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just turn a bit more inside there to avoid the clip. And here... Ah, fuck. No. How would you want to take this? I think like that. Maybe outside. I think you can just take it outside. And just do a small jump from there. Oh, kept the gear even. I'll take that. Needed to save that. This is one of the more proper maps. Okay, welcome Gabriel to the server. Okay, if D6, how the fuck? Yes, it does. Honest. Ooh, I think I've had this idea before, but I never committed to it. Because I also don't know if it is doable. That you can set up a map review server or room in your own club and have like your own map review. Does that? Yeah, I don't know about that. I kind of want to go... let me try and go up on the sausage and then switching sides. But yeah, where am I missing 4 seconds? Like, I can see another, like, 2 maybe. Like, perfect driving. Okay, let's just go inside corner. And jump high. Okay, more exit speed. Some speed slides there. This turn I did safe a bit. Oh, that was really bad. Okay. Did also save the end a bit. Okay, 55.3. We'll see, we'll see. First, we'll get through the submitted Fan Friday maps, and then I'll work through your campaign, Codron. Okay. Let me try that I wanted to do. So go here, switch sides. Yeah. That is faster. Not by much, though. Although I did have a bad turn before. Okay. Sure. Ba 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 da ba ba. Hmm. Let me try and fix the issues I had previous run. Ah, damn it. Yep, tree error. El Clasico. Ah, man. Could have had a -1 run. So 54-3. Still, like I said, that's like I see I saw 2 seconds now, and you know another second, maybe a bit more. Is there a cut? Not to the first checkpoint, not to the second one, not to the third. There might be a reroute, maybe not to the fourth, not to that, not to that. There's a checkpoint. No, I don't see any cuts. Possibly reroute, but I clearly I am too Papega blind to see reroutes. SCC 20. I cry every time I think about that map, and the praise it would have received and whatnot if it just wasn't cut. Well, rerouted. Like this previous bobsleigh map interests me. How the fuck do you do a 25? This map interests me. How do you do a 52? Like maybe I can see myself doing like a 52.9, but like 52 low. We probably do those turns way better. Oh, wow, I committed for that one. Saved the end a bit. Lost like 0.2. 54-2. How do you get under 2 seconds on this run? Where? Man. It's getting so fucking hot. What the fuck? Oh. These switches, like, I don't know. I don't have any fans. I don't have any air conditioning. I have nothing to cool off other than the window that's open next to me. And, you know, because my door there is, oh, you know, my door is so close, there is no, like, breeze coming through my room. There's no air circulation. So I'm just getting fried here, it feels like. Just gonna quickly check. Is cover day still going? Nah, shouldn't be. Close that. Okay. 54-2. I can see myself getting a 53. But anything more just sounds impossible. Like here, go Okay. Okay, that's a different line there. Shit. Okay, I actually had to release to make that. So, man. This dirt section here as well. Huh? Am I now too fast for it? Like, I got a better transition in my PB, so... I do believe I might have too much speed for this. At least I can't control it. Hello, Frez. Absolutely mental map for Mappers Mentally Ill 4. We'll say. It took me like, I don't know, 5 minutes to even get to the first checkpoint, I think. Almost. So good job there. That'll be a fun map. Okay, nope. Like, okay. Like a 53 mid. Like, literally, that's almost my peak pace. A 53 mid. There must be a cut. There must be something going on. How are you doing, Frez? That feel like Papega steer or Monka steer. No, come on. Like, where could you cut? Like, there must be a cut. Not interested in watching it right now. Maybe a bit later. And because that fucking platform isn't there. God. Yeah, that platform isn't far enough there. Yeah. It's unfortunate you can't watch world records while in a room. Oh well. Yeah, like I could have gone to 53, but that just seems so hard. But yeah, okay. That's the first bestie map. Just gotta wait for the countdown. I can already position myself on the podium here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I said so. It was dang. I have no clue how you drive 104. How? Other than absolute perfect start, which is really hard to do because of the hole on the plastic while you have water wheels. It's hard to do that. So yeah. So Gabriel, here you go. Expect the unexpected, sure. With a crash? Then I must be missing some strategy. Okay. I did see that turn coming, that's gonna be too tight. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, that's not actually slow-mo. Like, none of us could drive a 104 in 15 minutes. So, it's not... That is a pretty good run. Just... Quick check. The first checkpoint's there. Okay, nothing. No cuts here. That's what it was. It was honestly very easy because you don't have to actually ice slide up it. And now with the new ice physics, it will probably even be even easier. So yeah, there is that. Sato -1, huh? Small cut, you say? Hello, Brocro. Big fan. Are you a wind turbine? Are you a big metal fan? Did the end give you trouble? Once. I only didn't get the cut once. A small cut? Where? Jump over the wall. I smell a different cut here. Right. I think you can do that. But it's gonna be very hard. Your access just expired, rip. I can get there. I can get there. But I also need to climb up over the wall. And then already be facing in the direction. Like, uphill cut. Oh, you just mean... Okay. I think, yeah, I understand. Like that. Land straight. And then keep going. And hopefully get some speed out of it. Oh, man. This is basically random. Like, I'm trying to do some speed slides to generate more speed for it, for the cut, but like if I go wider for more speed slides, it just loses me time. Like, it's no longer faster. I think I'd need to not do a big counter steer because that just loses me all my speed. Maybe except for the very end. Like, is there also a specific place you want to hit? I don't know. Because usually, like, backwards is the way to do this. Because backwards, it means it's easier to climb up over this small gap. So I do think I need to really turn into it. And then just like, ooh. And just somehow not get a massive slowdown. Honestly, if this was somehow connected so it's actually smooth, like I can get up there, oh my god, this would be a really nice cut. Maybe go wider. Oh, yeah, maybe go wider. Maybe go wider a bit to get a bit straighter attack at the cut. I need to like flip over and then go straight already. Oh, good. Didn't get a single fucking speed slide. Yeah, like, it's all that time. I need to already jump over there while going backwards. I just want to do it once and to see if it's even remotely faster than normal path, because I think it is. It might be. I need, like, I don't know, some professional backwards player to probably do this. Okay, Ampeels is also joining me for the cut strat. I don't know. I don't think it... I can't. It's so hard. Oh, wait. What did I see? It's 10 seconds slower. How do you know? Yeah, a perfect cut probably is way faster. Let's see. Ah, you did it? Oh. Okay. Well, let's take Gabriel's word for it. Don't come to me when the map eventually gets cut when there's a campaign hunt on it. Ugh. God, I love dirt bankings. I love dirt inside corners, chat. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Well, yeah, that's a question. Actually, yeah. Did you overwall after? Like, did you get up there and instantly overwall? Because that's my cut, not just getting up there. Okay, so back to backwards. I'll go here just to gather a bit more speed. Cause yeah. Because usually this cut, you don't cut it, you just get up on the dirt. You don't instantly do something. You don't need a straight approach. That's the thing. You can get extremely lucky and you can somehow get enough speed while not exactly straight approach. Just gotta get lucky, get the up, and then use the speed. It somehow get lucky so that you actually flip over. Like, yeah, oh, Ampeels? Ampeels? Didn't he get it? He got it over, but I think he went very far around to do that. Okay, I'll keep trying this because I need... Oh, man. Okay, that has potential. It's just... Because going here just costs you a bit of time. Actually... No, it doesn't do that much. You went between the roads. Oh, sad. Like, more speed there. Straight landing. Instantly accelerate. You gotta cut there. You gotta cut on your hands. It's so hard. Because the speed, you want to do a very good speed slides here. Fuck. No, that's coming up. That's still coming up there. Like that, and just somehow get over it. Well, ending on 4 is already a bit annoying. I think I found a Regu strat for it. It's cut, man. I think I want to, yeah, go tight. Someone do it, please. Yeah, so you only have 1 minute 30 left. Ah, man. Been trying the most. I've been trying the longest and the most, but I think Empils has gotten closer than I have. Like, he landed between the roads. Hug one of the pool walls. I did an action, well, for 4 ending, I just did an action K2 bounce. I gathered enough speed on the, like, small dirt uphill, and then, like a bit of speed. And then went for... But yeah, okay. Oh, it's so close. It's so close to being doable. Like, yeah. Sought to lose destroy your track deal. Yeah, 35,888. Alright. How am I even sitting? Whatever. Whatever pose is more comfortable for me. Huh? All right. Well, good jobs there, Sato. But I think that cut is possible. Okay, first of all, Is it possible? I think 100% it's possible. Is it faster, though? That's a different question. I have my doubts that it's actually faster. Okay, let's just see. PF start. Of course. Okay, I just gotta look up. Nothing there, okay. Good to know. Then you gotta go to one side, pick up the checkpoints. Then the other side, pick up the checkpoints. There's 9, okay. Oh, there's, okay. Okay, I see. How would I do? There. I think I'd do that. And then you also gotta get lucky in the end. Okay. Okay, Frez. Okay. Sure. I think that's the fastest way to do this. Do each side. Though going from one side to the other with so much speed is a bit monk up. Yeah, I'm not the best at sausage tech. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty easy. Okay, I just one-shot the end. I get direct Sawtell. Water skip? What do you mean? Like bouncing on the water here somewhere? Oh no, I don't think that's possible. At least it's not like anything significant. It's just like it's barely pathfinding Sawtell. Like there's so little pathfinding because it's very simple. Like you just there's one strat you need to do twice and that's it, and it's like just remembering like one turn. I've one shot the end twice. I don't know. This is map 4, so I'd say at least another hour, Codron. At minimum. It's like, what blog do you... well, sausage. If I between those two, sausage. Overall, what blog do I hate a lot? Oh, yes, I know. I hate the dirt banking, but the one that is like inverted banking, so it's not like the banking is on the inside of the turn, not the outside. If you get what I mean, that's the block I hate. And in general, I do not like dirt. I highly doubt I'll get as lucky 2 times now. Well, for the third time with the end. So I don't think the end is supposed to be one-shottable. Well, obviously it can be, but like... Well, that's not Frez's intention. Yeah, okay. Understood. Ah, man. I wish there were more finish lines. Oh, Oh, yay. Yes, yes, the hard part in Honey. That block is just awful. What else do I hate? In general, I do not like sausage. Especially sausage tech. I'd say sausage only useful for, like, some nice smooth transitions. Oh, man. I cannot judge these sausage turns. And yeah, you still gotta one-shot the end if you want a good run. Somehow got lucky that I one-shotted the first 2 times I did it. Yeah, fine, whatever. Yeah, I'll take the slower start. Ah, come on. Chat, question, chat. Do you want a rant from me? Do you want me to tell a bit of story while also ranting about the story? Yeah. So don't, or do you want me to focus on playing the game? Okay, Sato is down for story. Story it is then. So, my university semester is ending in like 2.5 hours, I think. I think so, 2.5 hours. So, all the professors and lecturers and whatnot have to get their grades out for our courses. And they all left it to the very end. So if you didn't have like a good enough grade on something, tough luck, you have no fucking chance to retake a test or something. But thankfully I'm a good little student. I at least don't have any parad. Like I don't no. I don't have anything missing. I don't have anything late. So I'm good in that department. But the professors are a bit pepega, just in general about grading. It first started like one professor in like professional communication in engineering. Sent an email giving us all like grades and like just, yeah, hey, these are your grades, check them if it's all good right before I put them in the university system and everything. So I look at what she sends, and she hasn't graded one of the 3 works I've sent in. Admittedly, I sent that work very, very late. But technically, there's nothing in nothing about having to send that thing in time. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I'm like, hey, could you like grade it? I actually did it. She's like, oh yes, okay, because you sent it in late, I've missed it, so I'll grade it and bump up your overall grade. Because I went from like a 0 on that thing. It was an essay, if I recall. I went from a 0 to something at least. So okay, that happens. Like a yay, cool. Then I look at my grades in the university system because, you know, we are able to, at least. I don't know how it is in your neck of the woods, but we are able to look at our grades on a university system. She put in the grade I would have had if I didn't if she didn't rate my essay. She put in the old grade. I specifically emailed her saying this is wrong. There's still something you need to evaluate. She sent in the wrong grade, and I'm like, oh, good, great. Thankfully, she's like understanding that, oh, okay, I messed up again. And she's like, okay, I'll do what I can. And thankfully, at least last time I checked, I do have the correct grade on that subject. A 9 out of 10, if you're interested. Previously, it was an 8 out of 10. So, okay. So, you know, that's, you know, nothing major. You know, going from an 8 to a 9, that's like basically nothing. Not especially not in this university. I'm already, like, I already have a 9 average grade on all courses this semester, so I am completely fine. Imagine she changed that. That would be mega fucking troll. I would that she wouldn't. She would jeopardize her position if she did that. You know, teaching capabilities and whatnot. That's what I meant. So yeah, okay. That's, you know, that's fine. I think we can all agree that's fine. It's not great. It's not a great situation to have, but, you know, I'm a bit to blame that, you know, I sent the essay in late. She's a bit to blame that she didn't look at it and then accidentally put in the wrong grade again. But then I have another course. I think I've tried to translate it before. What would I call it? The how to do research and how to do presenting, how to do research and presenting, like how to present, like speaking, public speaking, whatnot. That, like, those two things were a single course split in 2 parts with 2 different teachers. And I was like, I'm waiting the grade there. I'm like, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was so fucking fast. There we go, at least sub 1. But I look at the system, and what do I see? I don't know, forbidden. Not for in my grades where they show the grade. It's, I don't know, forbidden, not allowed to. I don't know exactly how to translate it, but what it basically means is they didn't, at least that's what the grade says, that I wasn't allowed to do the exam of the course, basically, because I haven't done all of the, like, courseworks and everything. I wasn't let into the exam room. Essentially, we didn't have any exam. That's the thing. We had no exam, but that's just how the system works. So basically, it means I'm missing a crucial work, a crucial, like, you know, test or something for the course. I'm like, I have done everything, because, like, it's been a while, because, you know, the first half of that course, like, was a few months ago. It ended a few months ago, I guess I should add. And I'm like, okay, maybe I've messed up something there. We had the presentation course. I'm like, okay, I can quickly check. You have to do speeches, which all 3 I did. I felt like I did the speeches well. Admittedly, I have, like, a bit of, like, my pitch goes up because of, you know, nervousness and whatnot, but I think I did well. Apparently, I did okay. I didn't. I thought I did very well. Apparently, I did okay-ish. But that's beside the point. So I'm okay. I messaged the both of the professors, yeah, lecturers. I'm like, okay, can you two tell me why I don't have a grade here? Why does it say, you know, unavailable? And one of them, which is the person who actually sets the grades, like messages me. Well, I'm the person. Well, what she's saying. I'm the person who puts the grades in. I've been informed you don't have a work. I'm like, okay. I'm informed you don't have a work in the other half of the class, which is the first one. I don't have a grade in the like how to do research part of the course. I'm like, okay, I remember doing everything. We had to do like a literature review, almost 80 exactly. We had to do a literature review, then review someone else's literature review, and then in a group of 1 to 3, take someone's bachelor's thesis and analyze it. I think that's what he had to do. I'm like, I definitely did all 3. So, which part do you think I haven't done? And the professor responsible for the first half, which is where I'm missing something, comes back to me. Oh, you haven't done the third thing. As I said, the group work where you had to do what did you have to? Yeah, review someone else's bachelor thesis. I'm like, okay, but I have email proof that I did this. My course mates have the grades, like they're like the group mates that I did that work with. They have the grades. I don't. Here is when the email we sent. Is when it was sent. Weird sentence there. And I'm like, okay, please just cut the like. Of course, I was way more polite, but basically, I said, cut the BS. I have done this work. Give me the same grade as my group mates. Give me the final grade in that course, and I'm just out. And she's like, oh yes, I didn't see your name in the work. It's almost like I feel like she didn't even read it. It's literally the title page. You literally did not check the title page of the final work in your course. And I'm like, my mother of God, it just, wow. Thankfully, she's like, okay, yeah, she sent it to the other professor. Then today I woke up and the grade is there, which is all fine. I'm like, whoa. Like, I was stressing the fuck out. I was stressing out for like a solid 2 hours yesterday. Just thinking, oh my god, did I actually forget to do something? Because I felt like recently my memory about having to do important things and, you know, keeping track of things has been less than optimal. So yeah, Baltic moment. I think that's just higher education moment. That's it's not Baltic moment. It's shabby higher education moment, basically. I don't think this university is bad, but in the previous university I studied, I don't think this would have ever happened. Because at least in the University of Latvia, where I've previously studied, now I'm studying in the Vidzeme University of Applied Sciences. In the previous university, everything just was electronic. Like, everything important at least. Like, you have this specific, like, web page, I don't know. Moodle. If anyone is studying higher education, they probably have, at least in the Baltics, definitely, probably, I think also like in general Europe. You should know the name, the word Moodle. So at least as far as I know, basically each university has their own version of Moodle that they like, you know, set up to fit their own university needs. But like Moodle in general is the base platform. I don't know if I'm explaining this even remotely good. So yeah, and at least in University of Latvia, everything was done through Moodle. We don't have, I don't know why, this university wants to do a lot of things through Microsoft Outlook sending emails. They really want, like, they want it like digital and everything, but they don't want to commit to actually having a nice way to for students to do that. So a bit of a weird move there. Also, I only just realized this is actually reactor up. Also, how the fuck is Bestie driving a 51? I can drive a 54. That's like, I can probably get top 2. Oh god, what is... How the fuck does Bestie do it? Like, okay, GPS. Okay, GPS. Let's watch the GPS. Surely this is offer time. Also, Bestie doesn't even have their own offer medal. Okay, some good speed slides. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, just very nice turns. Clean. High exit speed, whatnot. Okay. But I already... Okay, it did take a while for Bestie to catch up. Where's the cut? Also, Bessie doesn't say how fast this GPS is, so for all we know, this is offer medal. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's offer medal, and unfortunately, I saw nothing other than extremely clean driving. I saw nothing. Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. Also, what? Wait. No, I need to move. I need to move out of this GPS zone. Okay. Otherwise... Yeah, okay. It is such a long time until the next checkpoint. I am thinking you can cut here. You can flip over here. Past, like, I don't think you can make it over here. I think you can make it over here. But I'm not gonna try it because I know I have, at least for now, I'm not gonna try because I know I have another 2 seconds of pace at least. Is F1, when's F1, chat? I think tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow is the sprint race. No, I think this it's Austrian GP. If I'm not mistaken, we had the qualifying today. I think Max Verstappen is pole, as per usual. Nothing to see here. So that indicates that this week is a sprint week. So Yeah, I'm assuming it's yeah, it's sprint week tomorrow, you know, sprint race tomorrow. And then yeah, GP Sunday. I didn't follow F1 like, it's only been 1 year of me following F1, I think. Yeah, roughly 1 year. I definitely remember watching last year's Austrian GP. And I think I started with like, I don't know, Baku? I can't remember what exactly did I start with last year. Oh yeah, but it's true. I would say, I guess football. I don't know. I've never been interested in football. Okay, 55. They got lost time. Yeah, I guess. Spending less time with them in school since that's okay. Yeah, I agree. I've never found the appeal of football. Other than for some reason, I remember in my childhood I watched the like World Cup finale or something. It was Spain against someone and Spain won. I can't remember what it was. But I have just like some vivid images of that. But yeah, yeah. Tried. TM crashed. Oh, rip Calderon. Gymnasium. Well, after college. Which one? Because college is higher education, for at least in Latvia, in my mind as well. College is higher education. Gymnasiums are the highest like middle, not middle, obligatory education, mandatory education. Oh, hello, Impulse. Yep. Middle school. Okay, so like age grades 10 to 12. Yeah. Like those grades, not the okay. All that but you say college is is the school you're going to call the college? Well, I guess it could be. No? Then okay. Okay, you just didn't know. Because there are like other things of mandatory education that aren't like high school or middle school or I guess gymnasiums in the case of the Baltics. There are other things. At least we have technicums, which like I think it's called a technical college then. Maybe it's called a technical college for you. Oh, isn't opening? Weird. That is weird. Just go to the club room. No, find a room through arcade. It should be there. That's because gymnasiums don't exist outside, like really outside of the Baltics. Probably like nearby countries. But anything further, the gymnasium, I think for them is a place to work out, like you know, sports room. But inside, no, isn't that where I think that's where the word gym comes from. Ah, fuck. Oh, well, can't finish anymore.
Wow, Cup of the Day is so far behind schedule. Like Trackmania news Cup of the Day. Okay, Calderon managed to get back. Or at least found the club. Or the room. Yeah, definitely through a bit of time. But... Oh, there. Holy shit, I threw so much. 40 minutes till your campaign. We have the 2 Sato maps coming up. We should have 3 more maps left, I think. Okay, like you're forcing me to play them 5 minutes each. Did we? Oh no, we already have. Did we? Wait, did we already have Mappers Mentally Ill 5? I'll quickly leave. So I want to get the grasp of the situation. Oh yeah, that was... Oh, so we have another bestie map and then 2 Sawtell maps. Right. Forgot about that. Okay, so I saw that this is... no grip. Yeah. Imagine being short. Woo, no grip. Good job there, Sato. Oh yeah, it's got sleep. Well, we can reschedule it to a different day. It's just that, well, usually I would have already rescheduled already, but my friends are not they're not gonna be playing anything today. No, like chill streams, chilling out. So yeah, I have more time for today. And also, yeah, I love the bumper and completely reg you. Well, yeah, he did. Sato did send it in Baltic Discord. That's definitely the case. Also, Sato, I kind of interest for me, because maybe I'll look into it. Where did you get that bumper? That's a new bumper. I've seen it already. That there's like a super strong and super weak bumper now. BMX? Okay. If you don't have... If it's not much of a hassle, maybe you can like DM me the TMX link. Because I feel like I could use those somewhere. Oh, cool. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. I saw both of them already. I just thought... Like, are they named bumpers? Is it something different? Well, love that. I've seen that already, yeah. Okay, so why the fuck can I not do the send? Also, Sato almost driving world record. No, I don't. I am a file managing scrub. I don't use those plugins. I straight up download all of the items I need.
Literally, why can I not do this anymore? Okay, I can do that. That turn, but this one, I always get stuck. I guess counter steer last second. I think it's a last second counter steer. Why is this map so much fun? I don't know. At least you're enjoying it. And you're beating me, of course. All because I can't get the fucking end. Alright, there is a checkpoint there. I thought maybe you can cut the start or something. What? Like, are people getting more of the more of the boosters and then somehow still getting a fast bumper? More left. Okay. Sure. More from the left. Oh, okay, from this side. Well, I guess it is earlier. But how would you do that? It's a bobsleigh turn. It's not like you can turn easily there. Like, you can release and whatnot, but... obviously, that is not fast. Huh? Wow, okay, I thought... get name diffed, MPLs. I know. Never mind. Well, okay. In this server, I beat the MPLs, but in the leaderboards, MPLs beat me. Remove from TMX? Oh, that's the... I don't know. I kind of more interested in that one. Okay. Well, send whatchamacallit, the map pack, item pack. Boom. Okay, I'm still missing 0.2 to world record, which I'm guessing is just a faster end. Don't think you can do the start much faster than me. Okay, I'm assuming that Discord ping is, yep, Sato. I'll leave it there so I don't forget. And I'll reset my playlist because I think we've had the song before. Okay, there we go. Why did Birdie play this? Good question. It's classic Birdie. He plays anything. Sato probably redeemed it, no? Or something. Oh, man. Do you want the start to be as tight as possible? Yeah, going that wide is... this wide is not a solution. Nah, that's just slower. Thinner. Well... I will say this is not the first time I've seen this this item used. Oh, wait. Oh, with the new moving blocks, you can actually make spinning. Oh, you can actually. Can you song request? Sure. There is no There is no like command for it. Just send me the YouTube link of the song. With the new moving blocks, you can actually make spinning turbines. Ooh. You know what I found with the new moving blocks? I saw it in someone doing it. I can't remember. Someone has done falling snow and rain. It is so fucking good. It looks so good. They just have like a massive block that just like spins like this and has the rain like things there. What the fuck? The fuck did I just see? Huh? Fuck is that? Huh? The fuck is that Cam 2 start? But yeah, Codron, feel free to request. At this point, I don't care about copyright or anything. It's preferable if it's copyright free, of course, but if not, then whatever. Admittedly, for your maps, yeah, this is one of the more good-looking maps. But that's a very low bar. Yes, I know. Question, why? Classic Sawtell mapping. I don't know. This will be an interesting map in Fan Friday rounds. Because it will be over very quickly. And it will just be basically luck. Okay. Okay, let's just pause it. The score. I'll put it up a bit louder. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna PB. I don't know. I can't do. I don't understand the end. I don't want to slow down for it. And I don't think I can get a faster bumper. Yeah. It's a fine song, Calderon. I personally don't vibe with I vibe with them, but not on stream. I don't vibe with lyrics for songs on stream. So yeah. If I do like the song, I am also just like going to add it to my stream playlist. Okay. Sure. Bad days. Yeah, I do see it. Well, you can't. At least you could have fixed the floating from by using grounded mode for the items. It's a fine song. But I don't know. I've learned that there are like certain riffs, certain instruments that I just completely vibe with, and those are what I like. I don't like genres. I don't like musicians. I like certain instruments and well, new world record. There you go, Sawtell. Okay, so I understand. Okay, so what you want to do, of course, good start, obviously. And here, just go very low and keep steering. The car will just get the boosters and whatnot and get the good bounce. Can I do it again? I don't know. Let's see. Like... Again, yeah, okay, that's so fast. Okay, that's a Regu strat. Well, not a Regu strat, but that's more Regu than what I had before. He hunted this. R.I.P. Bozo. The start, honestly, I'd say the start is the hard part, because, yeah, you gotta get it really precise. Yep, again, fast. You just need to, like, you know, get it all perfect and then it lines up. Okay. Yay, world record. Sure. Sure, Calderon. A song request is like, you know, this is Fan Pride. This kind of song request is for free as well. Like, that's the thing. I've never actually figured out what those instruments are. I just know that I love them when I hear them. I think like not a bass guitar, like something that goes like. I like some, I guess I like a bit of saxophone, like some drum that goes like boom. Like I literally, I can only describe them with the mouth sounds. I literally can't tell you anything. Like I can guess I can try and give examples. Like Arctic Monkeys, Do I Wanna Know? That song has the drum and the guitar. Like, I don't know what they are. I'm not a musician at on any level, or have anything. I know nothing about music, but those have those two of the instruments I like. Okay, bye bye, Quadron. Was this cut? I recall there being discussions about the cut on this map. Okay, well, no, you still want to do that backwards. No, well... Is it now forwards? Yes, turn around. What surface was were those end boosters? Think you want to slide everything. Man, too wide. Is my music back at the right volume? Should be now. Okay. Is it shuffling? It is. Loss. I haven't heard Rammstein in so long. But like, I'd say just a powerful beat. Like, I guess generalize it. Powerful beat. That's what I'm looking for in a song. Also, I guess just emotional attachment, obviously. Like, currently, I'm really vibing with, like, you know, like, yesterday evening, I was like, I blasted Mob Psycho intro songs at full volume. Man, those are just so good. Oh my god, I can't wait for me and my friends to have finished watching JoJo's, so that we can watch. We can watch Mob Psycho. Okay, there we go. Wasn't it something? Wasn't it something that it's faster to do this map forwards? I recall something like that being the case. It is. Because of this reactor up? Oh yeah, you got it. Right, I think I remember. You gotta skip that reset then. Well... Okay, well, I'm too fast with that. I guess this is actually a weird part to do forwards. Do you want to skip this as well? Okay, I'll just do backwards. Oh, I think those are normal boosters because you have, because you have icy wheels there, they can be slippy if you turn. I forgot to turn up the song a bit louder. Yeah, another fine song. Not the like vibe I not the vibe I vibe with, but still very good. Good job. Good job. Looks like you made them. I'm assuming Calderon, you aren't in a band. In before someone who's in actual band starts sending in their songs. I'm like, okay, sure. Then it's gonna be harder to say bad things because, you know, you're directly criticizing someone's music instead of what they like. Instead of their tastes. Man, I wish that turn was a bit different. Maybe a bit further. Honestly, yeah, I'd say it being a bit further would have been nicer. I even beat Gizmo. Okay, nope. Well, yeah. No, we have one more map. Oh, do we? Oh, no, this is the last map. Yeah? Yeah, it is. Oh, what the what direction did I just turn? Fuck. Ah, fuck off. Oh. love the start. Okay, I just lost all my time there. I guess as a genre, I'd say one of the few genres I kind of really just in general like is electro swing. Like, I don't really actively listen to it, but when I do hear new songs or hear the old songs, I really like them. It's just that vibe you get from that. Yeah, I'd say that part there is just awful. Because you have to try and like minimize airtime. Yeah, ugh. This, like, it's just awful. It's too quick. That transition is way too quick. Like, from flat to bank, that is just way too quick. Kind of same here. Or at least there's not enough room. Especially with the checkpoint being right there. Just awful. And the fact that you have no air control there, and you can hit there. It's not like you can actually... I don't think you can counter steer on while backwards. Yeah, lost a bit of time. I'll be getting back. Okay, 34. I can drive... That's not even fast enough to gain a position in the leaderboards, of course. I'm assuming everyone is cutting. I don't know the cut. I kind of remember something about the reactor up. But... nothing too much. Okay, 34. I can't really say anything because I get it good almost every time. Sure. Song request away. I wish I could have it like automatic, but because I use YouTube, then I think everyone who has like automatic song request does it YouTube. Like I don't listen to Spotify or I don't listen to music through anything else other than YouTube. Mainly because I have YouTube Premium and I don't have any Spotify Premium or anything else. Yes, I'm used to this. Tears for Fears. Everybody wants to rule the... Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna get copyright claim for this, but sure. It's not like it matters anymore. I have my follower emotes. Doesn't matter. If my channel gets nuked, whatever. Honestly, at this point, I feel like me restarting, like literally restarting from scratch a Twitch channel, I would gain followers and viewers faster. It's just there's, at least as far as I can tell, so many people are starting stream and they have like, you know, viewers in the teens, regu. Like, admittedly, they are, you know, better known than I was at the starting off, and they're better players. They're streaming more, but still, like, so many more. I don't know, just disheartening. Yeah. Oh, let's try and do some cut. Nah, I have no clue. I am never going to use TikTok. I'm never gonna use TikTok. So, not gonna do that. Like YouTube, yes, maybe like YouTube streaming as well, but then I would have to opt out of the affiliate program for Twitch. And it's not like either way, I don't think it would help at all. Although I don't think the affiliate program helps me much. Like, I don't get subs, like the channel points and channel point redemptions, but you can, like, you know, make up channel points for that. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't, because I would never do that, because it's just a hassle. It's not like I have anything, like I don't get anything from streaming, basically. Yeah, yeah, that's also what I know. All right, that's it for the maps. Let me open up that song. So Codron wants me to play his campaign he's working on. 6 maps. Everybody wants to rule the world. So let's play them. So Codron, you say you only want map 2 in Fan Friday Fiesta, yeah? This is, yeah, that is nice. Okay. So map 2, download and put in edition 4. Oh, where the hell do I download the rest then? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow. I guess I'll just I'll add them to the miscellaneous downloaded maps I have. Okay. Let me download Codron's maps. Okay, downloaded. Let me change this room. Edit. Alright, Tears for Fears done. Okay, this, like, I'll start like this beat. I don't know what. This, something. This is what I like. This is the start I like. I don't know what it is. Oh yes, okay. Okay, this is good. This is fucking good, Calderon. do them in order. 1, 2. So far, the best one I've heard from you. Oh, yes. I'll say. Oh no. Okay. No. Never mind. Never mind. Whatever I was about to say. So you want me to do? So Calderon, do you want 10 minutes max or 5 minutes max? I'll set it. I'll change it up a bit while we play through your maps. You know what? Fuck it. I'll keep it at 900 and we'll just skip. We'll just skip after 5 minutes then. Okay. Okay, no. Yeah, Codron. Here's my deal. I'll play all maps 5 minutes except 2, which I'll play 15, as it is the map you're sending in for Pan Friday. That's my deal to you. But the rest will just skip. We'll skip after 5 minutes. Okay, advanced options. There we go. I'll add this to my watch later to consider adding somewhere. I might even just add it to my stream playlist, possibly my personal playlist. It's really good. Yeah, Cat Jam is exactly perfect for this. Like, it syncs up perfectly. Okay, so El Clasico white map. Okay, well, that's extremely short. Okay, back to this. Not blind, the future is coming on. Okay. We're really making good use of our 5 minutes on this map now, aren't we? Okay. Still missing. Okay. Action key 3 start. Gain of 100. As much booster there. I accidentally broke. I don't break the during. Well, I tried to air brake early, but no. Okay. I did see Calderon do that line through the lamp. Is it really faster? Is it really that much faster? That's the question. Like this line here. It's shorter, but then you gotta get a wider exit. And you can't set up for a speed slide, which I'm based. With like the 450 speed you have, I'm highly unlikely to ever do a good speed slide to actually get enough speed. Other than... So then I don't have any other ideas other than try and like do this turn a bit earlier so you get to the checkpoint quickly. What? Oh, am I skill issued? -6 speed for what? GPS. Oh, I only have 5 minutes. Come on. The fuck does GPS do? I saw the... Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the time save. Okay. Oh, of course I missed out on offer medal by 1,000. Of course I did. Like, really? That line? Really? That line? Like, I know you get to the booster, well, the checkpoint earlier. But you don't get any speed slide opportunity. Okay. Got it. Yeah, went a bit too wide. Okay, okay. Oh, I skipped the checkpoint. Yes, I landed. I just that. That was a really fucking good run. I was like bit behind, but the speed slide actually gained me the speed. But I skipped the checkpoint. How? My god, I literally went in this gap. Holy shit. Okay. Scenery. Average. Fine for a 12-second map, it's fine. For like a white map, yeah, fine. Nothing spectacular. O2. Well, I don't think the maps are gonna be on order, so I'll manually. So guys, vote. Skip. Okay, O2 we're gonna do 15 minutes on. Guys, vote. MPLs, there we go. Oh, refreshing.
Now, a word
from our sponsor, Raid. Hey, hello. God damn it, every single time there's like a black name, a person who has like the name is black, I just can't read it in on the background of my stream chat. Don't yeet us. Hello, Snake Rid. Hello, and owls are very cool. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, Winka Winka. We're doing viewer maps currently. Okay, still Milky DK, Jack DM. Hello. God, it's so odd. Oh, smoother landing. So yeah, we're doing viewer maps. Calderon has sent in an entire campaign. Thankfully, he said he just wants me to play it quickly. So we, other than the normal, we're not doing the normal 15 minutes per map we do on Fan Fridays. We're doing 5 minutes, except map 2, because map 2 is one that he requested to be longer, or at least I made a deal with him. God damn, no slides. You have those? Send them in. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll even play them today. Especially with Calderon's maps only being 5 minutes. So yeah, you're free to send in any map for free. Literally, you're free for free. Hello, owls. What do you miss? You missed yourself raiding me? I don't know. I'm doing well, thank you. Other than before the stream, what did you miss? You missed me missing out on Div 1 and Cup of the Day. You missed out on me ranting about my university. You missed out on 8. Well, actually, a bit more, not 9 viewer maps. There's a lot you missed out, but a lot you also did miss out. My streams are never the things you can really miss out on. Also, I am struggling to actually finish this once. Okay, that's only gold. Okay, thank you. I wonder what you have to do here. Like, I can do that faster, but like 0.6 faster? Well, now 0.4 faster. Oh, okay. Don't need to sense in the map. Okay. Let me download it before I forget. Edition 4. There we go. Owl of the week, I'm guessing. Okay, we got a full speed up then. Quick check. Okay, there's no way you can do that faster. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay, the new song from Calderon, new map from Snake Rid. I think that might be a cut. Although you have very low exit speed and the turn is not too long. You sure? I thought there was no cut on my maps. And like half of my maps have been cut. Okay. New song. Didn't we already have this song? We already had this song, Calderon, no? Still Milky DK, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we've already had this song. What server name? Ban Friday or go to my club with Cynex club. Yeah, I think with a bug slide langing. I will say this is a good song. But don't push your luck. Okay, still Milky sending in the map. Oh my god, okay, wait. Did I download this? Owl of the Week, Dings Bomb, Booms. Okay, download that. Dirty Dancing. Okay. My god, we're going to actually get to Fan Friday 4 in like a month. It usually takes me like... It takes me like 2 months, 3 months to gather enough maps for a Fan Friday fiesta. Here we're just gonna get it like quick. Ah, shit, that was a good slide. Whoa, many people. So what did Owls Are Very Cool did? Owls Are Very Cool did. That's a weird name to try and, like, you know, conjugate. What did you do, chat? What was the stream? Fuck. Can't wait for the VOD to get muted, because all of this will have been copyrighted music. I don't like that exit. I don't like that exit, Calderon. I feel like there should be another sausage block, at least. Okay. 361. Yeah, okay. Back to your scheduled music. Very low in the start. It doesn't pay. Nope. I think it barely pays off. Okay. Less exit speed, but okay, still improved. It's not about going low, it's about getting as smooth as a landing as you can. Though also a bit tighter line there. Ah. Okay. You have to, like, if you want, like, a really good time, you gotta basically, like, blind push every turn. Is that maybe a multi-drift? I don't know. Oh. Me and Snake Red simultaneous, like, synchronized crash. Also, I can't remember if I said don't eat us. Thank you for the follow. I hope the follow alerts worked. So I've had issues before. Currently, to try and prevent that, I have my Streamlabs, like, webpage that I use for alerts, and my, what is it called even? Sound alerts, whatever. The Twitch sound alerts for my other points redemptions. I have those two web pages open just in case you need to constantly be connected. I don't know. More exit speed, but way too wide. And even less exit speed, actually. You do not want to go that wide in that like you like that. I don't know, such a weird turn. Yes. Yes, it is. I'd say this turn needs... Well, not the turn itself, but the end. Oh, that is good. Okay, 21. A sub 0.2 is possible. Just... Yeah, I don't know. The end line is so hard to do right. Like, I lost time there because I went too wide. Uh, okay, quick scenery. Basically the same thing for like no new input from O1. I have nothing new to say. Yeah, I have nothing new to say about the scenery as compared to as from O1. At least you're keeping it consistent. That's kind of good. Ooh, close. Almost made a turn. So yeah, those who sent in their maps, we're gonna play through Codron's remaining 4 maps, 5 minutes each. I will have to skip the maps because the map server is set to 15 minutes per map. So yeah. But then we'll get to your maps and we'll do the usual 15 minutes per each. Like yeah, I lose point, like bad line there at the end, but still I can gain 0.5 on my PB end. Yeah, nope. What was... What? That felt weird. That felt a bit weird. I don't know why. Yeah, doing this map, like such a short map for 15 minutes, I'm starting to go blind to just some turns. Like that, I think that is the optimal way to start that turn. But... Oh, okay. And I am in the camp that there is a cut. I do think the sausage cut is possible. I love wasting my points live, wasting my life again. Ha ha ha. Chat, waste your points. Ooh. Nah, can't finish. Like. Don't think the cut's possible. Every cut is always possible. No, the cut is possible. It's just unlikely to be faster. Okay. On to map 3. Let me just pour some more water. One for me, one for you. No. What? One for me, one for you. Funny. Alright. Okay. I was about to say bit better scenery, but I think that's purely because the dirt gives some contrast. Oh, what the... Whoa. Okay. Calderon's record is not in the leaderboards, huh? These are very short maps. Yeah, I'm missing... How am I missing point 1 to Calderon already? See, I will only do 5 minutes on this. Okay, you don't want to steer there. I don't think you want to be sliding while engine off. Oh, that was a... Oh, wow. That was a fucking tight turn. Just decided to send it last turn for no reason, really. Man, need to remember to steer a bit more there. Okay, didn't dare to go that tight again. Okay, a bit of a falling off Calderon space. It can be gained. That was plus 14 speed. Okay. Even more outside, more speed? I don't know. Again, I really do not like those things on the checkpoints. God fucking damn it. Okay, so the only reason why I have minus and plus speed there is because I compromised the line for just instant checkpoint. The 90. Of course I gotta slow down. I'm just running in the 90. Yes, okay, last few runs, then we'll have to get, what, 6 people to skip the map? Oh god. Oh god, that's not gonna happen now, is it? Nah, it should. It's not, on normal servers probably doesn't. Man, why am I losing? Okay, I just sent the last turn then. Ah, damn it. I PB'd, but... I didn't... I should have gone as early as possible for the finish line. Oh well, okay. Rip. Couldn't beat Calderon. I did absolutely throw it in the end. Okay, go to track list. This is 03, so skip to 04. Ow. Oh, late. Sorry, don't eat this. You're missing out on the top 5. There we go. You run. No. Sorry, we've agreed to with Calderon to do 5 minutes on his maps. 0.4. Saj. Well, you can come back to these maps. Either, I don't know, ask Calderon to play them. Or come back for the Fan Friday Fiesta when we're hosting a hunting competition. Not on these maps, actually, except 2. Because Calderon said he doesn't want these maps in Fan Friday. Okay, I see. I see what's going on. Okay, already a minus to not have cam switches. Always have cam switches. Unless it's literally a... Unless it's a weird place where some people might prefer cam 2, some people might prefer cam 3 or whatever, then yeah. But other than that, always switch cams. Cam 1, cam 3. I'll do manual switching. Then... Oh, barely make it. Okay. Still missing 0.4. Well, that doesn't matter what you like. Most people drive cam 3 there. What do you... Like, if you're a cam 2 player, it doesn't matter. It's always cam 3. Hello, decline toilet, and no, not Kahoot. We have too many viewer maps to play through right now. Maybe I have been thinking maybe I'll do the Kahoot for my streaming anniversary. Maybe. Oh, okay, you have to just get a perfect wall ride then. Okay, understood. Ah, fuck. I always think this... yeah. I underestimate that turn. 1939. Okay. Well, good run there. Thrown away, of course. I'd say I'm not a fan of this start. The gear issue, very hard to line up a plastic wall ride. It's a bit iffy. I'd say maybe if this bar here, this white bar, was removed, then it would be a bit better because you could go a bit tighter, then set up for this turn a bit nicer. You also have to quickly stop steering there. And you also don't see where that platform or that like turn assist starts and ends because it's all white on white. Okay. Well, this... I do want the run. This is not as fast as it was before. Yeah, only 0.4. Previously it was 0.6. Okay. At least of course I still missed out on AT. That gear, yeah, that gear issue there is really bad. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh. Okay. 1974. No, 1925. Okay. App skip moment. Okay. I'll give people time to finish up their runs. So so finish up your runs. I don't want any screaming, "Oh no, my run. Oh no." Well, I hope no one had their run. Okay, Snake rid left. Rip. Alright, we got 2 more Calderon's maps, so 10 minutes, and then we'll go on to the, I think, 3 submitted maps from, I don't know who submitted. I say Still Milky. I think Don't Yeetus sent in one, and Snake Rid as well. I don't know if there is a consensus for those, but I prefer when it's like when it's like a drop down start, you do a cam switch. 5 probably. I don't know. Well, this is a very boring end. Also, remember, ice physics changes will break. Well, not break this map, but they will change it. Yeah, as far as I know, you do not want to be steering in a bobsleigh turn while it's engine off. So yeah, that's why I'm not doing anything there. Still missing almost 0.3 to offer medal. Huh. Wow, okay. Then early reset and then... Okay, well, never mind. I don't know, I'd say well, this isn't bad. I just think that having engine off bobsleigh just isn't a good choice. Just not a great choice. It's like, yeah. Really doesn't add anything. And just, I don't know. Okay. Well, at least, thankfully, after physics changes, this should also be nicer. Oh? Ah. Oh, never mind. Still ahead. Barely. I lost so much speed there. So much. Sub 23 possible even on this physics, but I think tomorrow a sub 23 would be a very easy time. Well, not very easy, but way easier. Man, I hate not seeing the skid marks while you have icy wheels. The transitions to the bobsleighs are also just a... Yeah, I don't know. It's not a bad map. It's just, you know... Scenery, probably. I highly doubt there's anything new to say again. Quick check. Nope. Surely. Bob is messed up. Bob's fine. Rock. Poor Robert. He's so messed up. Fourth Bob turn. 1, 2, 3. Kind of. I'd say it's not too fast. It's just you didn't get the perfect line. Okay, 6. Get your runs in, chat. Master History, Bob. Robert. Been rated to a Bob. And now the Robert exists no longer. Robert is a fleeting memory that only exists within your brain. Keep thinking about Robert. Otherwise, you'll forget him. Chat, keep thinking about Robert. Hello, Master Mystery. How are you doing? He was 8 faster. Rip. Hey, we got a green map. What did Codron say? Tech map? Let's find the BOB. Oh, you mean BOB? Do you mean Bob 92? Was it Bob 92? I can't... What was the name of the mysterious TMNF player who jumped up in the world records? Can't remember. I think it was Bob 92. Oh my god, chat. Is that like a sign from the future that the new action key for bobsleigh will be 92%? I think I've cracked it all. Sleigh. I think I got it all figured out, chat. Yeah, where the fuck was I missing? Okay, gear issue there. Airtime here. Every issue you can imagine there. Okay. And I can never make that turn as I want to. So 6 is grass tech. Okay. So it's a double spiral. Engine off. Don't have any extra speed. Damn. I'll take it still. 27.9. I really want to keep the grip there the entire time. Oh, barely made that. And I have more speed than PB. Oh, can that happen? You might. I doubt it. But there might be something you can get with like a magnet yeet in the end. There might be some like magnet yeet where you did just like you hit it in a way that it like really pulls you forwards. It's probably a very hard thing to do, but yeah, probably possible. But yeah, Bob, we already had Bob, unless someone from Owls Are Very Cool sent in another bobsleigh map or has a bobsleigh turn on their map. Yay, more speed. Ah, okay, you can just over jump, I guess. I think it was slower. Like, I had more speed and I gained 0.4 in the end. But I think with 8 speed extra, I should have gotten more. Then fully miss Fan Friday. Surely not, surely not. Oh, I just realized that we're just like Friday is about to end for me at least in 48 minutes. Okay, so thank you Kodoron for those maps. And that's it for Kodoron's maps. So we got 3 new maps for... How does this work? Send in a map. Any map. If it's made by yourself, it goes towards the Fan Friday Fiesta, which is an event I host. Campaign hunt and tournament on submitted maps. I don't think it's... I don't know if it's... If there's a difference between overjumping and not. MR, it's free. Oh, nope, not SCC. Fan Friday. So what did we have? We had Full Force, Owls of the Week, Dings Booms, and Dirty Dancing. 4? Oh, no, I definitely do not want to add SCC 22. Okay, cognitive concept. Of course I am, Procro. Of course I am. 06? Okay. I actually need to go into the files to do that. Downloaded, date modified. So yeah, and also if anyone has any updates they want to do to their maps, please feel free to do that at some point. Like send in like, you know, updated versions to the maps. But do that before, of course, I actually host the event. Okay, 4 maps. So 15 minutes on each map. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Full Force was the first one. Okay, Master Mystery has a map, sure. I will... Okay, even for this edition, I'll already cap it at like 10 maps per person. I'm already considering 5. Wicked Backwards Precision map. I don't care about what I play. I just... Do you want it to have... Do you want to send it in? There's a cut and loop. There might... yeah, I never considered that. Oh, not too late. But if you want to send it, sure, Master Mystery. I do know, I am aware of your, like, maps and, like, you know, that you had, like, one insane offer medal. And hello, bestie. Hello. How are you doing? Block the cut? Okay. Bestie, we have already played both of your maps. How the fuck do you go, like, 2 seconds faster than any of us can? What offer medal? What do you mean? Did I say something? Answer afterwards. Now? What offer? Did I say something? I might have just forgotten what I said. 15 second ads. Surprised no one has complained about the ads already before. Oh wow, it took like, you know, 3 hours of the stream. Well, yeah, a bit more for people to start complaining. Huh? I'm bad in the leaderboards. Besties, ATs, like 80s and world records, 80s more. Yes, where did I miss a checkpoint? Same, MPLs. Oh, that, like, weren't you the person, like, who had, who made a map, what, that Virtual couldn't get offer medal on and Cole Jr. stepped in? Wasn't that, like, one of your maps? And I remember, I think Scrappy played a campaign of yours with very hard medals as well. Or am I completely... Do I have the wrong person? Oh. Mystery game. Okay. Rip. Also, why are the... What? Why did my names... Why did your color name change? Okay. Is this the wrong version? Is this a broken version? 6? No, 2. Yes, well. Yes. Okay, so yeah. So, well, Master Mystery and Mystery Gamer, sorry if I got those messed up. It's just similar names. Are those the same checkpoint MPLs? No, are those linked? They might not be linked. 1, 2. But these must be linked then. 3. 4. 5. Yeah. It must be that one of the link check... Well, so the 2 of the checkpoints are not linked. The last one isn't linked, and if I'm not mistaken, this GPS doesn't work. Yes, it doesn't work. Like, what did I have to do? Yeah. GPS doesn't work. Map doesn't work. Don't eat this. I hope you don't mind that we are gonna skip right now. We're gonna skip your map because, yeah, well, it's clearly broken. It's not supposed to be this way. So if, yeah. Last one is linked. Yes, sir, he is rich or so. Oh. Oh, okay. MPLs managed to finish. So, MPLs, which ones aren't linked? Well, we can keep playing, but this is not going to be an enjoyable experience. Okay, not those. I can see it in the splits, at least, where MPLs gets a bunch of time. You went for not risk. Oh, is there a checkpoint inside the safe bin? Risky is broken? No, why would it be? My checkpoint, unless my checkpoint counter is incorrect, which it might be. Nope. It's not the risky pin. And then I took... It's last 2? Okay, let me see. Well, I'm going back. And with slow-mo. I got... Yes, it is. It's last 2. Okay. Well, this will be interesting. Honestly, like, don't eat this. If you want to fix, sure. Send a fixed version. This could honestly be an interesting thing for a tournament and campaign hunt. Like, it's obviously it's full speed and it's meant to be, but like, what happened? I don't know. What were the strategies? What would people think of? Okay, you'll fix. Okay, if you're gonna fix, then we'll just skip, because we're gonna get a different experience nonetheless. Owl of the Week was the next one. 4.3 stars. You send in whatever you want. Like, literally, you can send in any map. Oh, water is so nice. But if it's made by yourself, it's going towards the Fan Friday Fiesta. So, technically, well, I don't think anyone has yet, but technically you can send in Khaki. And we'll play Khaki for 15 minutes. And if it's Khaki made by yourself, I would start reconsidering the rules. I would honestly start reconsidering the rules rather than actually just let your map in. But yeah, okay. Anyways, Owl of the Week dings booms. Booms. I'm gonna guess. Okay, yeah, second checkpoint here, so you go through there. Oh, this is a very short map. Yep, your map. Okay. I have to get through that line. So 15 minutes of this chat. 15 whole minutes of me doing the first turn. Well, going over there. Oh, barely avoiding that. Crashing the checkpoint because I have too much speed apparently. Releasing just to be safe. Scam switch. Okay. Still? Wait. I was about to say, I'm only like, you know, 0.1, 0.2 behind world record. No. I am 1.2 behind world record. Huh? Oh. Yeah? Which one of these is the risky, Finn? Is there still Fan Friday Fiesta? Well, for another half an hour it is, because at that point it's no longer Friday. But yes. Oh shit. I have to wake up at 9 tomorrow. You wanted to send something in, Gabrielle? Fan Friday. But yeah. You want to send something in? I tried to do... Okay, it's still too far. Well, it's half an hour until midnight for me on Friday. Yeah, I don't know which one of those two is the risky, Finn. Okay, it's that one. If you... Well, what do you mean you don't have anything right now, but you can do another shit map? Is a shit map not something you have? Or what? How do you do this? And... Okay. Okay. Cool, because... I'll just do it right now. Map submissions closed. Map submissions closed. I remembered I have to wake up tomorrow at 9 my time to work. Well, not work, not job, but I have to help my family out in the construction. Okay, Master Mystery, pick one map. You can send one more in. Oh, you can barely make it. I don't care. You can turn up next week to send the other one in. Oh, I guess there is one rule to the maps. they have to be finishable within 15 minutes. Otherwise, I literally can't play them in server. I feel like my neck is starting to hurt because I'm constantly turning my head to read chat. Oh man, how do you do that? Isn't Trials and Ridge just like a trial map? I kind where have I heard that name before? I've heard that somewhere. Swift Glide, okay. Send the TMX link. Or I don't know, if you don't have a TMX link, come to my Discord, !Discord, and DM me, or put it in the map channel. How the fuck do you do that? Like, do you go wider even more to get actually more sets up? Still, I'm missing 0.6. Too late. Decline toilet, too late. I'm making an exception for Master Mystery, and I don't know why. Tune in next week. I shouldn't have anything going on then, so. Or I might even do, if people send in more maps right now, I'll do them Sunday. Actually, yeah. If people send in maps right now, I'll do them Sunday. Or you can wait for a proper Fan Friday stream on Friday. Trials and I remember something. I remember something like that. Maybe that's why I remember the map. In her? Huh? Huh? Still missing 0.2. I guess you want to go on the grass to slow down. Either send the TMX link in chat or send it, go to my Discord and send it in map channel, or DM me the map file. Just get your map to me in any way you can. I was about to say, you know, even feel free to mail me a USB of the map, but thankfully my address, I don't have any like mailing address, and I don't think anyone other than the Latvians here would have an easy time getting something to Latvia, although it probably wouldn't be too hard. Will it? Yeah, we'll play through the maps we have now, and then I'll exit and add Swift Glide. I remember we played something like the trial map or something by Master... No, not by Master Mystery, but I remember something like that. Such a hard end. Okay, decline toilet sent in. How do you do that? Ah, okay. Okay, so the inside line is easier. Let me change title to remove the send in your maps because it's no longer true. I'll download the Find Toilets map so I don't forget it. Hopefully don't forget it. Is this a room? Yes. Shiny X Club or Fan Friday. And my fucking moderation view, chat. Stop refreshing and start playing. And stop constantly playing my own stream. I don't need it. Okay, okay. Now I see how you can get a bit faster. 21 of this campaign. Yeah. Well, I don't like any of the campaign maps. Not even the ice map. Man, you have to, like, other than, I guess you could just try and break. Which is probably better. No, that's definitely too much. Deep dip type, right? Nope. Map submission's over. And also, I'm not just gonna take a... I need a TMX link. Or at least the name of the map on TMX. Deep dip style map. Ha! Also, I don't like that. I don't like deep dip. Never played it, will never play it, will not play deep dip 2. It's just overhyped shit in my opinion. The start. So what the fuck was I doing with my PB, huh? I don't think I was actually looking at screen then. I do have to try and go slightly diagonally as well. Ah, fucking trees. Nope. Not on that clip there. Could do an action key start to get a few more hundreds. 1. Chat type 1. That's what the big streamers do now. I don't know why, but they do. Man, I need to break more, but also go diagonal. Oh, man. Like, if there wasn't any grass, this would definitely be what you have to do. But the grass there makes me, like, consider that it's possible without that. Master Mystery, thank you for the follow. Oh, is it? Do you just go on the grass? Maybe. Of course. Why weren't you really mad? Oh, that grass hill. Mr. Omkus? Huh? Who's Mr. Omkus? I've heard that name before, but why are they here? They a viewer? Oh, that's you, right? Forgot. As per usual, people who go by a different name on every single at every single place. Really mad. Decline toilet, not simping on Discord, Mr. Omkas in game. Man. No, no, don't take it personally. It's just, it's not anything too bad. It's just, you know, confusing. Especially if it happens often, which as a streamer it does. Yeah, I'd PB'd and I literally can't do it again. I don't know. I can't do the uphill anymore for some reason. And Master Mystery is still 0.2 ahead of me. Oh my god, Fan Friday Fiesta 4 will be very short. Because we have so many, like, you know, sub 20 maps. Yeah, okay. Do I reconsider some rules? Because usually Fan Friday Fiesta consists of 2 parts. A campaign hunt can last in 1 week, from Friday to Friday. And then a tournament on the 25 maps that have been submitted. And 1 round per map. So, yeah. Oh my god. Would modded campaign be allowed on a fan? What do you mean modded? A mod applied? What do you altered campaign? What do you mean by that? Altered. I guess I'd need to consider if I want to start enforcing more stricter rules, because admittedly, altered campaign, it's not your work. It's very well, like, I'd say at most it's 50% of your work, and that is only when you're doing like a really altered campaign, like IC campaign, IC altered, or all magnet, or you know, something like that, where it's like completely different from the usual maps. But you know, if you just do 1-up, at that point it's not your map and it doesn't get accepted for Fan Friday Fiesta. But I would still play it. On a Friday, I guess I would still play it. Shit, forgot about the end. Right, no, playlist is still going. Watch your action on my map, and when you said there is a possible... yes, you can. Anyone can send in fixes for their maps if they want to. Or like if they are sending in unfinished versions to Fan Friday, they finish it up, then I'll take it. It's just I won't take anything after the campaign hunt starts. Okay. My headset's starting to hurt. Who made this? Malice? Malice? I guess no. Who sent this one in? Did Milky Fury send this one in? No, it was Mr. Omkas. There we go. Change on Discord as well. I'm not forcing you. Oh, still Milky. I thought I said it was someone else. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. You're the client toilet? Hell, maybe. I understand. I am able to put those two clues together. Not that Papaya. Ah, shit. I want it. Fury and furry are two different words. Exactly. Milky furry, sorry. Would you be surprised that my brain tries to avoid ever thinking about furries? I think that's normal, so I always read Fury as no, furry as Fury. Okay. Ah, so close to 33333. One of the maps ever. Yep. Hey, we finally get a pretty proper map. Like Calderon's maps were proper. I guess who was it? Who had the completely black name that I can't? Don't Eat Us had the FS map, but yeah, well, gotta fix that one. Okay, what happens if I just do not release? Still instinctively released. Ah, no. Threw it in the end. Beat Milky Fury by 1,000 in the world leaderboards. Get wrecked. You have a proper map? You already sent one in, no? Well, yeah, well, you're not gonna play it today. I do have a time limit. I wasn't expecting what, like... Literally, how many maps did we get? Like... Up in the teens. Like, we got... We had 6 lined up today. We might have gone, like, I don't know, 15 maps. Well, maybe, okay, not 15, like 10. No, more than 10. Honestly, maybe we got 15 maps for Fan Friday Fiesta 4. And that means I have to start with... Chat, if I would really appreciate if someone can help me raise the prize pool for the Fan Friday Fiesta 4. I'm a poor boy. Nah. I have enough yet, but let's say my main source of Trackmania winnings didn't happen for the past, like, you know, months. So I haven't been able to, like, build up any funds for my tournament. So yeah, I think I still have enough for one Fan Friday Fiesta. In theory, I might get something soon that gives me a chance for another one, but it's tight. I'm not poor, at least. Well, that sounds very wrong. Say it like that. I'm not poor. I can. I'm not making. I'm not struggling to make ends meet. So I can host these events. I got a point 1.15. All right. Ah, too tight. Man, my BB gets a really good start. And just fucks it up in the end. Uh... Okay, I had a gear there. Nah. Man. It's that uphill. It's tough. It's tough to do. You don't want to go too tight, because then you're gonna go to hit the dirt inside. Border bump, whatever you call it. You don't want to go too outside, because then you're not getting fast turn. Mm-hmm. Nope. I was looking at skid marks instead of where to actually go. It's probably some like a low wear time trick there. I got a small one, but still. Ah, still got airtime there. Oh, but I have more speed here. Hey, got the sub 33. Oh, man. Okay. And I need stretch a bit. Ooh. Okay. Feel so sweaty, so everything just to watch out. Man, I'm thinking of eating a half a watermelon because of the it's a cool off after stream, but I don't think I have time to eat a watermelon. I gotta go to sleep. Oh well. So maybe a bit of airtime on the uphill is actually better, because it just gave me way more speed. On the exit after in the checkpoint. Okay, 2 more minutes. This map. Of course. Touch the wall. I've recently, like, now you're listening to Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack. I got, like, I was obsessed with that, like, for, like, a few months ago. Haven't played it ever. Now I'm obsessed with Gran Turismo. So you might hear a Gran Turismo song here and there. I don't know. I have played Gran Turismo 5 at least on my PlayStation 3. It's... I think it might be my second most played game of all time. Not because I actually played it that much, but because you can have the AI drive for you and earn money. So, which is what I did. To actually afford the very expensive cars. Like, I get to that checkpoint faster, but I just don't have this exit speed. Oh, well. Nah. I could have still gotten one more run in, but no. Pause that. Ow. Ow. So we should have one more map going. Do we have one more? This time? Thank you. Would have honestly preferred to keep the previous record where I'm 1,000th ahead of your world record. Ah, okay. Interesting. Cognitive consonants. Oh, right. The Procro map. Right. How could I forget this? Oh, wait. Alright. Oh, if Marius plays this, he might recognize it. Will be interesting to see if he does. What was this? Just a bit of speed boost? Alright, okay. I thought there was a penalty grass section somewhere here. Whoa. 36-6 from invalid? Lingos played it down. Man. So many people have played your map, Procro. I don't think Procro is in chat anymore, though. Technically, it doesn't show up in the user list, but doesn't matter. I don't know. Like, it shows that Casa is watching, Mellow JA is watching. But, yeah, I doubt that. Oh, it says, like, I don't know. There are, like, I don't know, 20 users in chat. I don't think that's the case. I don't know, maybe. Oh, for God's sake. My God. Okay. I need to sit straight. Death, the only thing I know. And nope. Do not make the turn. Okay, I straightened out to get a faster exit for a good gear, but didn't help out now, did it? I guess also you want to go tight there. Still 38. Still 38-0. There might be a cut. There might be a cut. Not there. I doubt that's faster. Nope. Uh-uh. No. I guess there's no cut. Nice drift there. So you can straighten out there, but you have to already prepare the turn. Okay, sixth. Still a second. Valid does it still a second faster? How? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Do. Nope. Oh, I love the start and the need to risk it. Oh, okay, that was good. Oh, that was good as well. That wasn't so. That as well. Barely made it. Oh, well, that's awful. Okay. Nope. So I had like, maybe I could have gone top 5. But that was like a massive, like, perfect lines. Well, not all perfect lines, but very good lines on a bunch of turns. How do you get 36? Nope. Checkpoint is in the wrong place for me to do that line. I understand the finish is right above it. I love this side of me thinking it's someone just falling down the track. Man. Sitting this much, this long, streaming really starts to hurt. I haven't done like how long has this stream been? 4 hours? I haven't really not done a 4-hour stream in a long time. Felt like I have. Like, yeah, last Friday was a 4-hour stream, I think. Yeah, I even drifted less. Bad gear there. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I could have gotten... Like, maybe I could have beaten Lingo. Definitely could have beaten Genkri. Okay, Master Mystery beats me. Boom. Doom. Okay, good. I tried to push it. There we go, that would have been great. I actually managed to pull that off. Okay, 36.8. Okay, I had... Huh? What did I do so different? I had a 36.8 on my hands. And invalid is still 0.2 ahead. Definitely overdrifted there. I didn't start turning early enough. Okay. Still second. I had a good... Oh, even better turn. Well, at least initially. Man, I don't like that checkpoint hides the turn. It hides the entry to the next turn. Bit annoying. Wow, okay, really? That was too tight? I guess honestly going a bit wider to have a bit more speed here. I'm not confident in the drifts on this map. They're a bit weird. Still, I'm just like thinking how perfect must Invalid's run be to have a 0.6? And then if this when this map gets into the fan Friday Fiesta campaign hunt, people will just demolish this time, like in a few minutes. Well, maybe minutes is a bit generous. Hours. I'm drifting too much, or what am I doing there? Well, I am drifting too much, but how do I drift less? Is the question, I guess. Rhymes. I guess I prefer this thing being on the inside, at inside and up instead of inside and like on level with the like the bottom of the turn, because then you could just like go for the full inside bank turn, and that would I really don't like those. Like, someone asked me what I don't like, what blocks I don't like. I also don't like that. I don't like when there are grass turns with the black thing in the middle. Oh, Tanya. Nice place to see that they're still doing, still playing. Should hit them up, ask them how are they doing. Oh, why did I release the turn there? And this how is Procro made something so annoying? God damn it. Really mad. And he's not even here to laugh at me struggling. Really matter. Man, my fingers are starting to hurt. Just commit to the turn. Oh, that didn't pay off. Let's screw it. I'll get the... Yeah, honestly, getting the bad gears Oh, that's what I've been doing wrong. I've been trying to get a good gear up there. Okay. It's understood. Ah, of course. Like in theory, the boost, as if I remember, we added the booster there to have the gear up be good, but still technically a faster gear up is getting straightening out. Maybe you can get maybe that's how Enval does it. He gets the like straighten out gear up, but also does a really sick early turn. Probably. I have a feeling I said probably this stream so many times. Oh. Pause. And if I can do this turn, and then this turn. And then this turn. Then this turn. Oh, I actually made that turn. I did not think I did. Okay. Yeah. Could have had a bit better end. Alright. At least I got sub 37, top 3. Could have possibly got beaten down, but then Valid just... I guess I have figured out the end too late. Okay. I think that was the last map. Yes. Okay. Don't Yeetus will send in their updated version at some point, hopefully. What do we have? We had the Master Mystery map. Yes, I think. Delete, 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 delete. No, not Townsfolk. Swift Glide. You know what? Screw it. Let's play. Let's play also, Mr. Romka's map. What but? What but? Master Mystery. Let's start with... What? Did I press it twice? Maybe I pressed it twice. Also, I wonder how Don't Yeetus validate... they must have cheated the validation. Because otherwise they would have seen that the map doesn't work. I guess. GPS. But GPS also didn't work. So yeah, okay. Wrong map. Wrong map. We start with Swift Glide. Let's just vote to play. Next map should be. But yeah, no longer. No, okay. Now it's definitely it for map submissions. XDD. Exactly. All right. Oh, that's very saturated. Okay. Swift Glide. Not expecting to beat Master Mystery on his own map. Oh. Oh, I'd like a cam switch there. So as far as I can say... Oh, that's an awful gear on the dirt. Unless I'm doing this start really wrong. Okay, well, that gear issue is on me. Oh, that's a tight turn. Oh, a bit too tight, too sudden. Okay, sausage. onto weirdly colored plastic, I guess. It's no, damn it. Maybe there's a risk even. Is there a risk even? Feels like there isn't. Unless the risky line, there's a risky line here to cut. But yeah, think I got the gear better this time. Okay, that I got better this time. Now I remember that the turn is here. That's probably a full outside banking to outside banking. Oh, this small jump there is really... AT seemed too hard. It does... Oh, I don't know. Probably is. Oh, yeah, I really do not like this. The small jump you get is so bad. I'm surprised I in my PB one-shot it. $52.52. No respawn time. How the fuck do you drive a 50? Spammy was right to skip your map. He was completely right. Like only 2 people have beaten AT. Those both are pretty good players. And then I don't know if they even had, if there was even anyone who had beaten the AT before you skipped. Well, before Spammy skipped. Maybe those records are afterwards. I don't know. See how to drive 50, I guess, but that's also boring. Well, I literally don't understand the lines, so... Okay, gear up there. Outside, yes. Oh, very early. I hate this. I really did not like when that happened. Oh. That's yikes. Give me a Y, give me an I, give me a K, give me an E, give me an S. What does it spell? Yikes. It's just not... Let me show you again. Like, the start is fine. Start's fine. It's just... Well, it's not bad. It's just that it's things that I really don't like when mappers do. Like, this is all fine. I don't like it when mappers use this black thing on grass. I don't like this, like, very like full sand outside turn entrance. This is just bad. Like having a jump to this transition just is not a good idea. The rest is fine. When mappers, I'll show you again. Whenever there's a grass section, I absolutely hate it when mappers add this, like this black thing on the outside. I just at that point, just why even bother mapping grass? Because it's literally not grass. It is faster. Yes, it's riskier, but yeah. Nope. I'll place it or intentional or not. I don't think it has any place on grass sections. But what was the intention of it, I guess? I guess that is my question. When grass mapper, and honestly dirt mappers as well. Anyone who builds, like, you know, slidey surface. There was some, I saw a term for those surface types somewhere recently. Like slidey surface, slick surface, I can't remember. But those who map like that, but add those on the insides, like, or outsides basically has no effect. But like those who add it inside, I most of the time assume it's scenery. That's a fair assumption to make, IMO. But is it? And how do you not know about it after like so many other maps have done the same mistake? Scenery, it's fine. It's pretty good. It's fine. A lot of no part stands out is the issue for me. Oh. Well, you got it anyways. Yeah, if you mean like people add it to do scenery, yeah, that's usually the case. Yes. Well, you place it on, like, yes, you placed it for scenery. But like, so many mappers have made that same mistake. Like, at this point, I think, at least if you're at not even into mapping, if you just play like a bunch of maps, I guess specifically dirt, grass, and plastic maps, if you play them a lot, you should know about that. There have literally been some cup of the day grass maps that have completely been destroyed by that. Yeah. I'm just really against it on grass and dirt. Well, I don't know if it is an issue. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to avoid it myself. And like driving and using, of course, in the future. But it's also just a maybe me thing. I don't think it matters if it's full grass or not. Like, you just have a grass section there, and it's not ruined by that, but because it thankfully is only like basically at the end of it, but anymore, especially on slow grass, wow, that it just destroys slow grass maps. And it's also sometimes so fucking precise, like barely doable on keyboard, at least. Maybe, okay, maybe not keyboard, but like I can barely do it. And I always feel like it's always like those kinds of maps where you really see the controller advantage. I know you're on keyboard, but you're also a mapper. It is a precision part. That you have, it's a precision part you have to full send. You have to full send the next turn, and then it's kind of blind. Oh, did it feel like my voice is going? At least I'm talking like a bit smoother, chat. You got the after night, after dark? No. What's the name for like... It's like after something. After light. After dark. Night. There is a term for things that are like done like more adult orientated things that are done during the after the main things are. This is another would you ever moment. I wish someone could have redeemed that. No, it's after hours. After hours. That's what I was thinking of. It means like, you know, let's I guess an example is easiest. A bar is working, you know, normally, you know, up until I don't know 10 for 10 p.m., 11 p.m. I don't know. And then after hours is when it's like, you know, not closed down, but like, you know, it's more like adult orientated. Yes. Yeah, after hours. So you got after hours with Cyniac right now. Let's go from the beginning. God, actually listening to, like, of course I liked the song before, but listening to it now, like in higher volume and like more detail, just like, oh yeah, it's really good. This is what you get after hours with Cyniac. Jetpack Joyride theme. So I have that in my playlist already. Somewhere. Oh, maybe not remix, though. I'll put it on. Afterwards. Oh, also, I forgot. Song request is for free today. Well, on Fan Fridays. So I will refund you the points. If you want spend points, there are other methods on Friday. Yeah, this is a vibe. can't hear any gears. I can barely hear the car, even I can barely hear the engine. Okay, okay. That will definitely be a... What is it? Bingle dong. Sure. Whatever that is. I do agree. I think this is the best TMNF song. Best TM song? No. That is, I think by far it's Vast Viridian, but this is on the top. This does bring you back to a simpler time. Okay, again, song request is for free, chat. Also, I only take YouTube links because I don't use Spotify. I should have it in. Okay. I have it written. I will take Spotify. I guess. Sorry, that is wrong. But I hope you can find the song on YouTube. I don't think that was worth that outside line was worth it. Right after this run, I'll open it up. Alrighty then. Huh? Oh, I guess here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, of course. How could we forget? Vegas, Greece. Oh. Nope. Hit the wall. Here I don't think you go for full outside. Wait, I touched dirt after water wheels. Yes, I decided to play it. You sent it in, so, you know. But this is last map. It's pretty good. I don't know, the end feels a bit misleading. You have to figure out one different line from the usual one. You would think for an end like that. Well, risky end, I mean. I wish these turns would be full outside, but okay. I wish this turn was outside at all. Wish there wasn't that bump. And it's all fine. Just doing some nitpicks. $41.1. Okay. Cow line. Okay, let's see the cow line. Wait, no. Let's put on Vegas grease. Marktor. Okay, sure. Let's see, what is that line? I'm guessing between the cows. Okay. Yeah, that airtime's not good. That airtime's not good. That's unavoidable. Is that worth it? Probably. I'm not gonna go for it because I don't have precision. It's a cool line. It's good scenery. Could be top. It could be better, but it's overall pretty good. Okay, that was definitely too much releasing. That's too tight. Not track of the day. Well, if I had to choose, no. But as what I consider a cup of the day worthy is very different to what Tonak thinks. I think maybe with some changes, yeah, probably. There's no offense, but the standard is very low right now. Thanks. Still missing 0.4 to topish, aka analytics. Admittedly, I cannot hear a single gear right now, so I don't know. Maybe I'm losing gears everywhere. Okay, no. I love Vegas Grease, but holy shit. I don't think I can keep playing it at that volume. Spicy bread? What do you mean? Ah, don't like that. Ah, spicy bread. He is a player. Okay. Well, that's a lot of speed. That's not that much anymore. Ah, fuck. Oh, exactly. Hello, Shadow. Where have you been? I remember seeing like a short or something, like a small video from one of your channels a long time ago. Like, well, not long time ago, a few months ago. It's the last time I've heard of you. How are you doing? Whoa, almost fucked it up. I don't think I'm gonna PB anymore. But let's just play the last 3 minutes. Are you doing good? Nice. Gear issue there already? Oh, there might be... Oh, okay. That's really bad. Okay. If you do, like, no slides... If you do no slides at start, the gears are very bad. More speed here, but I think less speed here. Oh well. So where have you been, Shadow? I know Bad Boy Jeremy, like, he just took a break from, like, Twitch and whatnot, or didn't have time. He had a job or something. I'm assuming that's the case for basically everyone. I only attract the people, the viewers who have jobs lined up, so they'll not be returning for a while. But at some point they do, so it's just nice. What a niche demographic. All right, I think that's fine. Good enough for today. Fair enough. Oh, nothing interesting. Sag. Sorry for the 40 seconds, Mr. Omkes, that I didn't play, but you know, I did set world record, so I think I'm happy enough with that. Oh my god. Hey, I'm starting to yawn already. That's great. Means I could sleep quicker, faster. Yeah. So that's gonna be it for today, chat. I will be back tomorrow. Probably a bit exhausted, we'll see. Although I should have a time. Maybe I'll even take a nap before the next campaign starts. The summer 2023 campaign. Alright, so yeah. Let's see who to radio over to. Anyone in particular, chat, you want to get raided over to? Shadow, come on, man. At least stay for tomorrow's campaign discovery and troll cup of the day. Yes, I will stream campaign. I'll discover it along with you guys, probably. Okay, chat. Choose between Marius, Spike, and... well, I don't know. Turbo. Who should we raid? At least those are the people who are showing up in TM for me. Marius, then this first one I read. Okay, slash. We are doing two. Oh yeah, because last week the Marius raid didn't work out because he ended stream immediately. Marius 89 TM. Yes, okay, correctly written. So yeah. That's gonna be it for today. Tune in to guys tomorrow for the campaign hunt. Troll cup of the day. Probably it. Don't plan on anything. Sunday will be probably a starting cup of the day because we have an internal Molotov cup just for fun. I'm about to beat Mari's ass. Not in that way. So yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.